I was muted. There you go. Welcome to more Quest-A-Thon reading sprints. I think I'm going to have a couple people join me later on, a couple hosts, but for now, you have me, so welcome. Let me know what you're reading in the chat, also what part of the journey you're on, or if you're trying to get a weapon, let me know what weapon you are trying to get. I am currently battling the trolls, trying to escape them, and I'm reading the 5th season still. I really hope to finish this book today, though. I have like 150 pages left. I think I can do it. So we are going to be doing some intense reading sprints today. We're going to get a lot of reading done. So I hope everyone is ready. I hope everyone is having a good day, having a good time with this readathon. Yeah. Missed the Crisis 1 deadline. Yikes. That is unfortunate. But just, yeah, keep doing the prompts, keep completing the parts of the journey, and make sure you are still doing the other crises, because it'll hurt your team less if you do the other 3, if you just missed one. So keep that in mind. I will give you credit for every single thing that you do. So if you aren't able to finish the journey, you still get credit for parts of it that you did, and it helps your team. So read as much as you can, do as much as you can, and do not worry, you will not let your team down, because you'll get points for it. Hello on 270 pages into the Dragon Republic for the strategy board. I'm loving it and can't wait to continue reading. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I did not love the Poppy War, but I liked it, and I know it's a lot of people's favorites. So Team Elves, nice. Hello. I just got the Bodyguard from Book of the Month, so I'm starting it today. Ooh, is this like a dark romance type situation? I don't know. I don't have Book of the Month, and I also don't read romance, so I would have no idea what this is. Hello, welcome. Hi, Quinn. I think we're going to be reading the Book of Cold Cases. That is one that I need to read still. I've been wanting to read it since right before it came out, and I still haven't. So, hello, reading an arc of the Book of Gothel and cooking dinner. Hannah, how are you liking this? Because this is on my most anticipated releases for the summer list. I'm very intrigued by this. For anyone who doesn't know, this is about Rapunzel's mom. So, pretty interesting. If you like Tangled, if you like Rapunzel like me, this might be a book you want to add to your TBRs. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm being ambitious and trying to get all the, I'm assuming, weapons. I didn't do that. I got one weapon, and I called it a day. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, I'm reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care. I really like the color on the cover of this. The lilac-y purple. Really pretty. Hello. Reading A Court of Frost and Starlight. Allison, you finished ACOWAR. Can I know your thoughts? Because that book is just everything. Hello, welcome. 44 pages into Look For Me by Lisa Gardner on book 2 for the strategy board. Nice. Hello. Still reading Where the Crawdads Sing on page 288 of 368. Hopefully you can finish it during these sprints. Hi, Sammy. Team Wizards. Let me know what team you guys are on in the chat. I want to see what variety we got going on today. Obviously, I'm representing the mortals. Reading The Name of All Things, about 13% in. Nice. I still have to read Rune of Kings. I have not done that. Currently made it to the top of the mountain, trying to solve a riddle to get through the sealed gate. Reading Crying in H Mart. this is a book that has been on my radar for so long. I know Kara from Kara's Bookshelf loves it, and then one of my in real life friends really loves it. It was like one of his favorite books or his top book of the year last year, something like that. So really want to read it, but I'm very nervous to just get my heart ripped out. So reading Parallel by Elle O'Rourke. Interesting. Hi, Christina. Hello, Team Hobbit, and reading The Sword of Kaigan, another one that is on my TBR. Glad to see these going. I have some work tasks that I really need to do but don't want to. These will help me find the motivation. Yeah, I think I relate. Like when I was working, all I wanted to do all day was read. So, but now I have like a month left to do that. I move exactly a month from today, like August 11th. I'm driving up to Illinois. So I have a month left of doing absolutely nothing but reading. And I'm very excited about it, but also very sad that it's coming to a close. Starting Jade Legacy. Oof, haven't read it, but good luck. 96% of book lovers definitely finishing during the first sprint. Yes, nice. Starting The Stardust Thief. I need to read that. Can you guys tell there's a trend of books I need to read and have been needing to read for a while? I just don't get to them. Almost done with my Throne of Glass reread. Oh, so good. Oh my gosh, Christina, the chaos of driving.
I'm here.
I love this.
Hi. I would like to point out that I set this up when I responsibly pulled over, set aside, and set this up, and then began to drive. So I did this safely. Just so y'all know.
This is the energy that I need for Quest-A-Thon. Going to be starting Warbreaker. Nice. If you like Bear and the Nightingale or Uprooted, you will love it. Okay, I don't like Bear and the Nightingale, and I haven't read Uprooted, but I have read Spinning Silver by the same author, so maybe I'll like it. We'll see. I'm about 124 pages away from getting my third weapon.
Ooh, damn, 3?
Yeah. Also decided not to double up on prompts. Oh my god. Only 13 more books to go. I read 32 for Whatever-a-thon. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I was impressed with myself because I've read 6 books so far and I'm like, oh, I'm doing so well. Girl, you made me feel so bad.
Yeah, what the heck? I literally have read 2 books this month.
I've read 6. I've been on the biggest reading mood I've been in all year.
I am too, but I just like keep getting distracted. I need to just like sit down and read. Like I am determined to finish the 5th season today.
As you should.
150
pages.
My God. We're doing it. It's happening.
I started Once Upon a Broken Heart today.
And
I'm loving it.
Oh yeah, I saw your story.
I'm loving it. I'm obsessed.
Dang. Maybe I'll add that to my TBR.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it. It's giving me like Addie LaRue vibes, but with like Once Upon a Time, like fairy tales. Because like she starts to deal with like this devilish type figure.
Yeah.
So it's really reminiscent of it, but it's YA, so it's like it's a very fast read though.
Dang, that actually sounds so good.
It's really good. There's a lot of fairy tales involved, which I'm really liking. So.
Dang. Okay, I'm gonna read that at some point in my life because that sounds really good.
The audiobook is good. I'm listening to the audiobook.
The audiobook. That's a good move. In the middle of 4 books right now, and tempted to set them all down and pick up something new. Headed to the library during the first sprint. It happens. It happens. Wait, I can still be in the
talking to the right person.
I can still be in the readathon if I missed a crisis. I chose bow and arrow, but like, how does that work? Yeah, basically how I'm obviously, if you guys have not noticed, you don't put your name when you submit anything, and that's on purpose because at the end of the readathon, everything that I'm doing is based on a proportion of the total members on your team. So how many people completed the crisis versus the total people in your team is how I'm counting your crisis points towards your total points. So there's a lot of Excel, a lot of math involved, which I don't feel like getting into, but you can still participate. If you missed the first crisis, just do the others and you'll get like 3/4 of the crisis points, if that makes sense. Team Hobbit, Team Elves, Wizards. Oh my gosh. More wizards, elves. You got more hobbits. Finished all the quests today for Team Elves. Just need to do Crisis. Nice. Loved Apple Wars so much. That series is Chef's Kiss. Nice. Have you read the Poppy War trilogy? So good. I think Christina, we both have only read the first one, right?
Yeah, I've only read the first one. I loved the first one.
Yeah, Christina loved it. I thought it was okay. But yeah. I know I'm like in the minority. I feel like a lot of people love the Poppy War.
It's a heavy book. You have to look trigger warnings and synopses. It's not for everyone though. Definitely not for everyone.
Yeah. I'll be starting the Assassin's Blade next. I hope you like it, Stephanie. Is this your first time reading Throne of Glass? Let me know. Oh the steering wheel. Yes, Christina is an icon. Christina giving me a heart attack.
I am being safe. I promise my eyes are on the road.
It's slow, atmospheric, character-driven. I'm doing a review on it later this week. Keep a lookout. Okay, Hannah, I will definitely check that out. Just finished Spinning Silver, enjoyed it, considering reading Uprooted, and I typically do not enjoy retellings. Nice, I also enjoyed Spinning Silver. I really want to read Once Upon a Broken Heart.
It's so good.
Reading A Darker Shade of Magic to start the dartboard. Team Dwarfs, nice. Loved Once Upon a Broken Heart, amazing. Look who we have here.
Hello.
How are you, Meredith?
I am great. How are you?
Good. Don't you just love Christina's chaos?
I do. I love it.
What are you reading, Meredith?
I am reading Funny You Should Ask by Alyssa Sussman. Like over halfway. So yeah.
Nice. It doesn't look like ACOWAR, but I guess
it's not. That's what I'm reading next.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if I finish this, I'm hoping to finish this on sprints and then I'll be in.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have too much left. So
no, I have like
this much. Okay. Fingers crossed because I want like your live reactions to ACOWAR.
I know.
ACOWAR is so good.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Oh, so good.
I'm excited for my reread. I cannot wait to start rereading that series.
Me too.
I'm so hyped.
Well, I've only read one book this month, and in chapter 5, my second book. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd, so we're going slow and steady.
I'm on my 7th. I'm so proud of myself.
I'm proud of you. You're doing so good.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. It's about freaking time. But I've had no life. Like, I haven't done anything in my life the past couple of days, but read, and more read. I also think that the reading sprints are helping because I'm always on these reading sprints, so they help.
They do help, yeah. That's why when Cassidy was like, oh, I can't host tonight, I was like, we still need them because I know I need them.
Yeah,
I need them. I'm trying to actually finish Once Upon a Broken Heart tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm going to read it when I get home because I really want to start Kingdom of Ash.
I want you to start Kingdom of Ash too.
I really want to so bad. Just because she is so long. She's such a chunker. So it's like, I just need a head start. You know what I mean?
Addie LaRue vibes adds to TBR. Yeah, Jasmine, that's literally what I thought when Christina said it's kind of like Addie LaRue.
I like it. I like it. It's also very like atmospheric just because of like all the fairy tales and stuff. It's really, really cute. I like it.
Gotcha. Nice. Hello, so glad you're having these. I really want to finish Real World by Natsuo Kurino. It's a Japanese thriller. Ooh. Interesting.
I don't like thrillers. I'm like, ooh.
I read Throne of Glass back in March for Readathon, but I don't really remember much, so I want to reread it. That's fair.
It's even better upon reread, so I've been told.
I'll be starting The Assassin's Blade next too. Yay.
Mhm.
Finished kind of midnight about 2 hours ago. It's my first time reading the series, and the end of A Crown of Midnight had me shook. Yeah.
Yeah.
The end of
Yeah,
Crown
the
of
ending
Midnight.
of Crown of Midnight. Yeah, the ending of Crown of Midnight is crazy, to say the least. Insane.
So good. Once Upon a Broken Heart is better than the Caraval books by Stephanie Garber.
Oh, I haven't read the Caraval books.
I didn't really love Caraval, so that's good.
I no longer have an interest in them. I had the Caraval book for like years, but I don't really have interest in it anymore. But Once Upon a Broken Heart was too pretty, and I'm reading it for the favorite color on the cover prompt.
Mm-hmm.
So it works.
A tribute to Sam, the potato emoji. Just got a highly anticipated arc for Soul of the Deep. So all my plans for the evening are now focused on that arc.
Love that.
It. Not participating in Quest-A-Thon, but still grateful for sprints to help with productivity. Yes, welcome. You do not have to be participating. These are just normal sprints. Reading Jade City, struggling with the gang politics.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's really good once you get the hang of it.
Interesting. I feel like I might also struggle with this when I finally pick it up.
I will say that having the audiobook to read along with really helps, but I had to slow the audiobook down a bunch just to kind of keep up with it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good. It was still really good.
Yeah, I've heard you have to like take your time in the beginning because
you have
to building.
Yeah, you have to focus. Like, it's not an audiobook, at least for me, it wasn't an audiobook that I can just listen to. Like, I had to pay attention to it and read alongside with the book just to kind of grasp what was going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unpopular opinion. I really disliked Caraval and stopped after book 1. Me too.
A lot of people did.
Yeah, I haven't read it either, but I feel like I've heard a lot of people not really love the first one. And then
I feel like a lot of people got Night Circus vibes from it when it first came out. And so they were all like so excited and got a lot of hype. And then now I see so many people say that they don't like the series.
Yeah, I keep seeing that too.
I didn't like Night Circus though, so I feel like
neither did I, but I read Caraval first. So
okay, that makes sense.
Outlining a book for a book series that I'm gonna write with a friend. Ooh,
that's so exciting.
I had to put Jade City down. I got about halfway through before I gave up. My brain wasn't functioning with it. That's fair.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a lot to intake, to be honest. I didn't know what the heck I was reading, and I was like 80% through. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's kind of how I was with the 5th season. But now that I've pushed through, I'm like, okay, this is really good.
Yeah, like once you figure it out and you kind of like understand everything, it's easier.
I tried the audio for Caraval and DNF'd it. If you're wondering, I was meaning when I said my team name, I was hoping somebody would catch it. LOL. No. Caraval was my favorite book of last year. Ooh. It was a sentient dress for me. I couldn't handle it. Felt very Marisu fanfic from the early 2000s. Dang. Well, hopefully I enjoy it. Y'all didn't like the Night Circus?
No.
So I picked it up a couple years ago. I DNF'd it like halfway through, but I do want to give it another try because my reading tastes have changed.
Mm-hmm.
And now I love flowery writing, whereas back then I hated flowery writing. I didn't like it. Now I'm like obsessed with flowery writing. So I think if I pick it up again, I'll really like it. I still own it. I haven't gotten rid of it.
I liked the writing, and I thought like she did a great job with the atmosphere and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it would be a lot more action than it was. Like nothing happened, and that's what I kept waiting for something to happen, and I was just really bored. So
I think that's why I stopped it too, because like even halfway through, what everyone kept telling me was a synopsis, I still didn't understand. I'm like, wait, I don't get what the heck is going on, because I thought that the whole point of it was that these two magicians were gonna like battle each other. I'm halfway through and I haven't even fucking met yet, and I was like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
literally why I didn't like it. I was like, where's the competition? Where is it?
Yeah,
Like, what is
yeah, exactly. I thought the writing was really nice. I mean, I wasn't into flowery writing years ago, but the writing was beautiful. It was absolutely stunning. But that was really the only thing attracting me to the book, to be honest.
And I thought it would be more of a romance. It just kind of, I don't know.
Same. And then, like, we are halfway through.
Yeah.
And it's like, come on.
Yeah. It's 9 p.m. for me, so hoping to finish on Honeymooners during the sprint, 70% of the way through. Hopefully you can finish it. What's everyone's favorite fantasy/sci-fi audiobook?
I cannot do fantasy on sci-fi or audios because I like have to read it a few times to understand. So
I know I'm biased. Okay. I know I'm biased. Okay. But Sarah J. Maas audiobooks, y'all, they're really good. Okay.
They are
Other
really
than
good.
Silver Flames. Okay. I don't count Silver Flames. I didn't listen to Silver Flames. But Crescent City on audiobook is my favorite fantasy audiobook I've ever listened to. And I've listened to it 3 times.
Oh my gosh.
It's really good. It's so good.
Yeah,
I think I read that one, so maybe I'll read it.
It's really good. I love Crescent City on audio.
Yeah, I think my favorite fantasy on audio is The Name of the Wind. And my favorite sci-fi audiobook is either The Martian or Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir. His audiobooks are really, really good.
Project Hail Mary is on my TBR. I think I'm currently waiting on the hold to come through my library.
I can't wait for you to read it.
I'm excited. I don't really read sci-fi, so I'm intrigued.
I didn't really like The Night Circus, but I loved The Starless Sea. It's more of a vibes book than a plot book. Yeah. Glad you're doing sprints. Glad you can make it, Ashley. Currently reading Things We Never Got Over by Lucy Score. Hopefully I enjoy it more than the last book. I finished The Guest List, which I rated 2.5 stars. Yikes. DNF The Night Circus as well, but I feel like it was just not the right timing. I was also kind of bored. Yeah, that's fair.
I do want to give it another shot, though, to be honest.
So reading The Fifth Wave, listen to kind of Midnight on Audio, Chef's Kiss. I love The Lies of Locke Lamora on audio. Ooh, I didn't know they had a good audiobook for that one. I've been wanting to read that one, so maybe I'll pick it up on audio. I really liked A River Enchanted on audiobook. Nice. Okay, are we ready to do our first sprint?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna do 45 minutes if that's good with everyone.
Sounds good.
Okay. Christina, question for you. Do you recommend the tandem read for Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn for first-time read-throughs?
Oh, God, I'm conflicted with that. I will say personally that I didn't love the tandem read for my first time because of going back and forth was really annoying, and I confused the stories a lot. But the ending of Empire of Storms is so big that I would hate Tower of Dawn if I had to read that after Empire of Storms. So my recommendation is to read the tandem read for your first time. I would recommend it. But if you think that going back and forth you're going to hate, then I wouldn't recommend it. But I do think that it's good just because of the ending of Empire of Storms. Because I really loved the tandem read. I just hated going back and forth. That was the only thing I hated.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's sprint. I will see you guys in 45 minutes.
That scared the hell out of me.
I was gonna say it's back.
Yeah, I had this, Christina, at the last sprints, the little Mario timer, and I was like, I'm never changing this. This is my timer.
That scared the heck out of me.
I hope I scared everyone, but welcome back. How did we do?
I read 25 pages.
Nice.
I have no idea.
Love it.
But I did end up reading a good chunk. I've been like kind of going back and forth. I'm reading 3 books at the same time.
It's better than 11 books at the same time.
Yeah, you know, it's an issue, but it's okay. I'm enjoying my life right now. It's a good time.
I think I read like 35 pages. The last half of this book is going by so much faster. And like, I feel like if you rewind the sprints, you just see my reaction because I got to what I think is a reveal and I was like, no way. So everyone go read the 5th season because it's so good. But welcome to everyone who is just joining us. Let us know how much you read, if you managed to read anything last sprint. Hello, Rye. Hello. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Marissa. If I finish my book today, I'll have hit my Goodreads goal. Yay. And almost done with your quest. Dang, you're on top of it. I finished the Readathon. Just edited my wrap-up video. Hey. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, the chat jumped so much. Oh yeah, when Christina, when you joined, your mic was on, and like,
I jumped.
I immediately was like, oh my god, mute.
I'm sorry, my boyfriend was watching TV hella loud, so I had to make him. I couldn't concentrate on my book. I had to make him like lower it. So
12 pages read. Nice. That sound effect did not go with my lo-fi music at all. Me Mario. Yes, I freaking love that sound. Like,
it's so funny.
Whoever thought to put that on classroom screen is a genius. Read 30 pages. Nice. My library hold was not in, so back to my 4 books.
Sure.
Hello. Read 13 pages of Spring Fever. Loving it. Nice. 83% into the Inheritance Games. Got a bit over halfway through ACOFAS.
Nice.
65 pages into Stardust Thief, and I'm liking it so far. Nice. Is it slow, Jasmine? Or like, is the beginning fine? Because I've heard that the first half of the book is kind of slow, and I'm a little nervous. I just joined 10 minutes ago, so I've been catching up on my book journal. I'm seriously behind on it. Yeah, I gave up on my bullet journal.
I can never keep one. So.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
Good. I have a hair mask in, so if my hair is like super shiny, please ignore that.
Oh my gosh, self-care. I love it.
Yeah.
But we have a full Mortals team here.
Yeah, represent.
It's okay.
What are you guys reading?
It's fine.
Oh, you're still reading 5th season? Okay. Funny you should ask.
I'm reading a bunch right now, so look.
I mean, who's surprised? Okay.
Hannah really went, oh, you're still reading the 5th season. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I mean, I just saw that you like posted about it, like hoping to finish this today, like this morning. So I didn't know if you had finished it already.
I'm pretty close. Like I have 100 pages left. So I think during these
Okay, you're really close.
What are you reading?
I'm reading Famine.
How's it going?
It's good. It's fine.
Hopefully better than Neon Gods.
Yeah, Neon Gods.
Not for everybody.
I had a bunch of people. Oh, Christina, I forgot you're like massive Katie Robert fan. I had a bunch of people like respond to that story, either like so sad that I DNF'd it, or people were like, "You did the right thing, DNF it." It was like McKay's like it was a 1 star.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. I loved that series. It's one of my favorite series. But it's definitely not for everybody. When
the couple gets together within 12 hours of meeting each other, like what is the point?
Yeah, it's very lovely.
Like I'm not that kind of person. I need to have the tension and I need to have something to root for. Like when they're already together, I'm like, okay.
I really like the Neon Gods, but I will say that Electric Idol I loved, but Wicked Beauty is my favorite, which is the 3rd book in the series. So good.
Do you have to read them in order? Like, could I just pick up Wicked Beauty and see if it's okay?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think so. I don't think you have to read the first 2, to be honest.
We'll see.
Yeah, after reading The Dragon's Bride and
The Dragon's Bride, look, y'all, I cannot wait to pick that book up. I haven't even finished it yet, but
I was like, no Katie Robert for me. And everyone's like, you should try Neon Gods. Like, we think you'll like Neon Gods. And then Hannah, I saw your story and I was like, I don't think I would like it.
Katie Robert is not for everybody. I love her, okay? Cammie loves her, so at least I have Cammie with me. I love Katie Robert, but she is not for everybody. Like, especially with her contemporary romances. Look, as much as I love her, but once you've read one, you've read most of them. Not gonna lie, okay? They're very much the same, so I don't ever read them back to back. But like when I need a palate cleanser, she's my go-to author.
Gotcha.
I love her. And my Hoopla has like everything Katie Robert has ever published, so I never have to pay for an audiobook. So it's
awesome.
That's nice. That's really nice.
I love it.
My Hoopla has like nothing on it.
My Hoopla is great.
Puppy. She's reading every single one, every single sprint. She's like, hello.
I was trying to, like, I even gave her, like, I put her toy on the floor. I was like, okay. I was like, trying to keep her down. I'm like, every single time.
We love the dog content over here.
She's just, I've said it before, but she's just so clingy that, like, she just feels the need to be, like, on your face. And so it's every sprint, like, no matter how busy I try to keep her, she's just like, hello.
I miss having a dog so much. Like, I grew up in like
they're the best.
A household of like 3 dogs. So like not having a single puppy or like little doggy is just like dreadful. Like when I go to my mom's house, I'm not here for you, okay? I'm here for the dogs. Not for you.
I miss my puppy so much.
I miss my babies.
Aww.
Babies. And my old man, well, the oldest is about to be 14. He's really, really old. And like every single time I go to my mom's house, he's just getting slower and slower. And I'm like, my baby.
I miss puppies. I want a dog so bad. But
I want to.
It's not practical. It is not practical.
I just my apartment, I think it's big enough for a puppy. But it's just I have a lot of carpet and expensive and a lot of work. And right now I like to focus on my attention on myself. I don't want to share it with anything right now.
That's fair. I'm trying to convince my boyfriend to get a dog so I can just like claim it, but he's a germaphobe. So
good luck with that.
That's not going to work. And then he's allergic to cats, so I can't even get a cat.
Yeah, my boyfriend's allergic to cats too. I was like, look, I'm down for a cat because they're super easy, but he's super allergic. Like he breaks out in hives. Yeah. Everything. He's super allergic to cats.
I'm like, you're killing all my options here. Like, what am I supposed to do? Get a fish?
Like, get a fish.
Like, get a fish. Just get a fish. Get a bird. Birds are fun. They just poop everywhere. That's
they're messy.
Yeah. Germaphobe can't do it.
Yeah.
The only animal I will never have is a bunny. Never have a bunny. I will never have one. They're so cute, but there's so much work and they don't live that long, okay?
Yeah. I've heard that. I've never had a bunny, but I've heard that they are like they're a lot of upkeep.
They stink. They poop 500 times a day. Their urine stinks. They eat like rabbit food, so it stinks. The food they eat stinks, so their poop stinks. They're a lot of work, and they only live for like 5 or 7 years, so it's like
It's not really worth. Yeah,
not for me.
that's fair.
But there are certain dogs I would never have. Like I would never have a bulldog as much as I love them. I could not. Bulldogs are too high maintenance.
Yeah, I like our multi-poo. I think I want to get a multi-poo when I'm older.
I really want a Chihuahua, but my boyfriend will not get a Chihuahua.
I don't like Chihuahuas. I like my dogs to have as much like fluff as possible.
Yeah.
I just want to like.
You get like a Pomeranian.
Oh my god.
Just a little
The
puff
puff
ball.
Little puffballs. They're huge puffballs. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I love dogs.
Ellie's like a lab mix, so she like has enough hair, but it's not like
Overwhelming.
Yeah.
Your dog's name is Ellie?
yeah.
That's mine.
No way.
That's so cute.
She
Playdate?
looked at me when we said that.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
She's like, you talking about me?
What happened to her?
I said playdate.
Oh.
Yes.
Just got here, started reading Catcher in the Rye. Nice. Hello. Just finished my light board onto strategy.
Me too. I'm onto my strategy board now.
Didn't scare me. I'm glad that my obnoxious timer did not scare me. Hannah, have you experienced my timer yet?
I don't know.
Oh, you're in.
Wait. Oh,
Oh god.
Jesus out of me.
Got some more outline. Just trying to figure out a last name for a character. Ooh. Do you need help, or are you just kind of like talking out loud? You know?
Yeah, let us know if you have options. I mean,
Or like what the first name is. Maybe we can give you like a vibe for last. You know. Read 14 pages of things we never got over. How are you liking it? 28 pages, 74 pages with the audio. Ooh.
Nice.
30 pages with the first chapter of the bookish life of Nina Hill. It's really cute. I also put down Air Fire and have Assassin's Blade on the way after the advice from earlier. Yes.
Yay!
Love it. Love
I was
to see
just
it.
saying, in what order are you reading that in?
39 pages of Jade City, not hooked yet. I don't see the point of all this exposition.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot, but it's really good. But it's a lot of politics.
Yeah. I'm
A lot of
nervous. I'm nervous for it. I really hope I love it. But
fantasy. I would say it's high fantasy. It's a lot to think about. But yeah.
Finished 2 chapters and I'm on the home stretch of my book, so I'm definitely going to be able to finish it today. Yay! 25 pages of The Song of the Marked.
Oh, that's so good.
Do y'all feel like you're still getting the full experience and all of the other
It depends.
Oh, when you're reading more than one book?
It depends. I am reading very different books at this point. So I have the KU book that I'm reading. It's called something Fair Catch. I think it's like a enemies to lovers sports romance. Then I have a YA fantasy, and then I have Kingdom of Ash, which to me is just completely different, just because it's Sarah J. Maas, and I just love the series. So, but I think it just depends on the books. As long as they're not too similar, I don't confuse the stories.
Yeah.
I think for me, I usually have one physical and one audio going. So like even if the books are similar, because I tend to read like the same genre, I can like distinguish. Like I know that this stuff happened because I listened to it versus this happened because I physically read it.
Yeah.
As Christina likes to say, with my eyeballs.
Yes.
With my eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
I usually only read one book at a time.
Yeah.
So
It depends on my mood. Sometimes I read one book at a time. I do tend to get through books a little faster when I just read one book at a time. But right now I'm in a weird like mood because I'm also in a physical reading mood, but I still want to I always listen to audiobooks. Like I started Once Upon a Broken Heart this morning and I've been listening to it all day and I'm almost halfway through. So Yeah. I might try to read a little bit more today just so I can finish it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But it just depends on the book. Like some audiobooks I don't want to listen to. I end up having to put down so I can read physically. And then you have Kingdom of Ash, which I'm actually reading the book alongside the audiobook. So I have all three formats going. I have an audiobook, I have a physical book, and I have a audio with the physical. So
Yeah. It depends. Depends on the book. Depends on the type of reader you are.
it depends on the reader.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of people that just can't read more than one book at a time.
Mm-hmm. Finished Book Lovers, and you loved it.
Yay!
I'm glad you liked it.
I loved that one too.
Mhm.
I gave it 5 stars.
I did too.
I'm still so nervous to read that one.
Have you read other Emily Henry books?
I've read People Meet on Vacation, and I did not like it. And then I read Beach Read, and I loved it.
I would say this one's more similar to Beach Read.
Okay.
It's got
That's
like
what That's
that
what I've heard.
balance of like the romance and the cutesy and the funny with like a little bit more of some serious on the side.
It has a lot of family stuff in it.
And it's also still that like rivals to lovers vibe to it. So I think you'll end up liking it.
I'll give it a
Fingers
chance,
crossed.
but I don't know if I'm going to pick it up anytime soon. But
yeah, you gotta pick it up when you're in the mood for it.
Kind of not really, more of a medium pace. Okay, gotcha. Hold Strong Wizard.
I also like how almost every other like title in the background is covered up, but Mortals is like right
I know.
there.
I didn't notice that.
Well, you can see dwarves peeking out a little bit.
Yeah,
They're trying to get
at the top, but like Mortals is like the prominent.
Yeah.
It's like here are Mortals.
Yeah.
The entire team here. Here you go.
And then we have some other teams too.
They're just hidden, you know.
Next, do I read The Assassin's Blade or The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue?
Assassin's Blade.
That's hard.
That's really hard. Ooh,
It's not hard at all.
I haven't read either. I'm sorry, so I'm not.
What you're in the mood for? Do you want flowery writing or a fast-paced, really good story? You know what? Assassin's Blade.
Yeah.
Unless you're like burnt out from Sarah J. Maas, because you just binge read ACOTAR series. So
Doesn't matter.
you need like a little break.
Can you get burnt out from Sarah J. Maas though? I don't know if that's a real thing.
Is it possible? I mean, I've only been reading Sarah J. Maas for like months now.
Sorry, that sounds made up.
You have two people doing a Sarah J. Maas read along. They're telling Sarah J. Maas, okay?
Right, fine. Pick up a side. But Addie LaRue is one of my favorite books of all time.
Mine too. I love Addie LaRue, but
It's good.
You really can't go wrong with these two options.
But I do think that for a readathon, Assassin's Blade is faster to get through than Addie LaRue.
That's true.
So I will say
So if you're on Team Mortals, pick up Assassin's Blade. If you're on any other team, pick up Addie LaRue. November 9th is also an option. Nah, it's not an option.
No.
I haven't read that one.
Loving My Furry's Lisa Gardner book. Needed a mystery thriller to change things up a bit. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is anyone watching Where the Crawdads Sing this week? Nope.
Mm-hmm. Need to read the book.
Yeah.
I read it, but I don't know how much in the movie yet.
Huh?
My friend Ashley is getting bullied by the people of the internet because she read it and didn't like it. She was so diplomatic in her video too. So it's Ashley from Ashley's Little Library. She was like, this book gets marketed as a thriller and I just went in with the wrong expectations. It's just not for me. Didn't like it. And people, like one person's comment said, you should stop reading.
People are so mean.
There's so many. She got like flooded with comments because it had like over 8,000 views. And like she got flooded with comments and people are like, you have such bad taste in books, or like it's so sad when people can't even appreciate a good book. And it's like,
but she crap about it though, like
right, like some people could be like rip the book to shreds. Yeah, but like she was so diplomatic about it, and like even if she wanted to rip it to shreds, she could. It's an opinion.
Yeah,
like, it's a review.
It's okay for her to say she doesn't like it, but then people are like, you should just stop reading.
Okay, look, all right. Coming from both Hannah and I, who love Akamath, which gets hated on literally all the damn time, it's okay for you not to like a book, y'all. It's fine. The fact that people get like attacked. Look, okay, I also read Where the Crawdads Sing. I read it years ago. It was fine. I read it just to read it. I got it for free, and my bookstore owner wanted me to read it, so I was like, fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was fine. Okay, I'm not a big
Like,
thriller person.
even if it's like great to you, like awesome.
It doesn't
Awesome.
matter.
Yeah.
But like to be mean to somebody in a comment over it, like
I just don't get that, y'all. Like,
I
if you
don't
want to unsubscribe, by all means, go on ahead. But you don't gotta comment. Like,
well, and even not to just like comment like, oh, I actually like this book and these are the reasons why.
that's
Like,
fine.
oh, like respectfully disagree, but like to be like, you should stop reading or like you have bad taste in books, like
Oh my
I'm
God.
taking it too far.
That reminds me of like the one comment that Rachel got on her Book Lovers review. I
Yeah.
was like, what kind of comment is? Why are people so mean? Like, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, there's something
Not
wrong
the
with you if you don't like this book. Like
There are people out there that y'all have too much confidence behind a screen, because the way that, like, mind you, okay, a lot of booktubers do this for genuine just fun. Like, a lot of us do this for fun, okay? The fact that somebody put work into a video and is giving you their genuine opinion after reading a book, and you feel obligated to not only degrade their opinion, but degrade the work that they put into this video. Okay, videos are not just filming and posting. Okay, you gotta think about the book. One, you gotta read a freaking book. Okay, a lot of booktubers, we have to read to do content. All right, that's a lot of work sometimes. Not only are they reading the book, but they're also analyzing the book for you. They're giving you an opinion on it. They're reviewing the book. They then have to film the video, edit the video, post the video, do a description for the video, post a thumbnail for the video. It's not just clean cut, y'all. Like, this is people's work. Like, this is something that people put work into. But that you just are gonna comment something just to degrade somebody on their own opinion just makes no absolute sense.
yeah.
Haters, back off.
Because I will delete a comment so damn fast.
Well, it's like you can say that you don't like it or that you do like it and like have differing opinions. That's fine. It's just when you take it that extra step to like make a person feel bad on purpose.
Yeah.
Like
Like I've commented on so many people's videos like, oh, I'm sad that you didn't like it. It's one of my favorite
right.
books.
Dang.
So many people's videos.
Right.
Or like, oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That one wasn't for me though. Or
Same.
something like that, you know.
Right.
So many unpopular opinions about so many books.
Yeah.
I mean, coming from somebody who reads, who doesn't like thrillers, which is probably one of the most read genres, the amount of people in my real life who do not read the amount that I read, that literally try to put me down because I don't read thrillers. They're like, how do you read but you don't read thrillers? I'm like, how do you read and you don't read Sarah J. Maas? I don't know. Me. But like a lot of people like that.
That's like a whole like other discussion too, like the like elite feeling of like, oh, classics, or like, oh, if you read fantasy and you don't like Tolkien, like what are you even doing? Like
or if you read romance doesn't count. It's like
right.
Yeah, what I hate that. Like, oh, you
hate that. I hate it so much.
I don't like romance, but I would never like think that or say that to someone. Like,
or like feel better because you read fantasy and they read romance. So like, oh, I'm just so much better than them. Like, oh, that's so
well, I mean, I am no. Someone crop that clip and make it go viral.
I'm putting that in a vlog.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
The lawyer comes out of Sahara real quick. Legal purposes.
I'm gonna get canceled. So, anyways, oh, I have a bunny. He is like.
Anyways.
I'm glad you love your bunny. I don't know where to check the crisis. I don't have Instagram. It's in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you should join the Discord. That's where
or
all
you can even just submit it into that Google Doc where you submit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not the same place where you submit books for the journey, but it's in that announcement video.
Mm-hmm. Just showed up. Welcome. Glad to have some sprints. I'm reading Autobiography by Christina Lauren.
Nice.
Should I read Hyde or The Bodyguard?
I don't know The Bodyguard, but I know Hyde is really short.
Yeah, I say Hyde.
I say Hyde.
Hide.
I haven't read either.
No.
I read several at a time, but in different formats. Yeah, I feel like that's
I either do different formats or different genres.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to switch beat. But
Yeah. Two names that I have is Melina and Heather. Heather is from Eros Kingdom, and Melina is from Callus Kingdom. Oh, you need last names for them. Heather Feather.
Beautiful.
Do not name the character Heather Feather.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can't help you, Nicole.
I'm terrible with names, y'all. I can't name a dog to save my life, let alone an actual character.
Maybe like
Got nothing.
Google unique fantasy character names or something like that and get inspiration from that. And also fantasy names are always so like just weird that if you just throw a bunch of letters together, I'm sure it'll make sense.
Yeah.
That's true.
True.
Mainly listen to audiobooks when I travel places, mainly to and from work.
Yeah. I listen to a lot of audiobooks on my drive.
Mm-hmm.
I have an hour drive every day, and then I do a lot of paperwork. So
Mm-hmm. I feel like I might need to read an easier book while reading Jade City so that I don't get discouraged by how slowly I'm getting through it.
yeah,
That's a good plan.
like a nice little something nice and fluffy, like a romance maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be
Except that's not a real book.
I hate
Hey, look, there's gonna be people that pop in and didn't get our previous conversation. They're like,
Romance is a real genre. You can read whatever you want. This is a joke.
Sahara's gonna have to come out with like a romance reading vlog next.
First,
yeah,
I'm
an
gonna
apology video.
apology video. Yeah.
something gonna post out of context.
Books of all time is a romance. So please don't come for me.
I'm like crying.
Also gave Book Lovers 5 stars. I also gave You and Me on Vacation 5 stars. Still haven't read Beach Read.
I gave all 3 of them 5 stars,
I
baby.
did too.
I haven't read a single one yet.
I was nervous too going into Book Lovers because I heard mixed things. So I was like, oh, I don't know. And then when I was reading it, I was like, what was I worried about?
It was my least favorite from her, but I was still loving it. So in my mind, I kept being like, is this 5 stars? Like, whatever. And then when I went to write it, I'm just like, yep.
I was like, I smiled so much at the beginning that my cheek started to hurt.
Yes.
And I'm like, how if a book can do that for me, how is that not 5 stars?
I
Like,
love Emily Henry's writing. She's so good.
yeah, she's good.
I feel like I'm always at some point reading multiple books when I'm in a really good reading mood. Yeah, that's usually me too. You're on Team Elves. Read Addie LaRue then.
Yeah, Addie LaRue then.
No, this is
Out of the room.
incorrect.
Win.
This is incorrect.
No, I still support this. I can't joke anymore. It's a good choice.
Yeah. Yes,
Book
so all of this.
Same.
Book snobs annoy me too.
Me too.
It's Where the Crawdads Sing is worth reading.
I mean, it
I
depends.
haven't read it.
I read it. It depends on your tastes. I would look up some reviews, spoiler free, just to see if they match up with your reading tastes.
Mhm.
For me personally, now I would never pick it up just because it's not for me. But if you want a thriller, I don't really know if this classifies as a thriller, to be honest with you. I didn't see anything.
I think it's like supposed to be like literary fiction
I think so,
suspense.
yeah. But it's like what's it called? What's that word? People read my mind. Like when they talk about it, what's that thing you call it?
When they talk about it,
Yeah.
that's specific.
It'll come to you in like an hour.
Well, it'll come to me during a freaking sprint. But like it's
Christina will unmute, be like, that word, and then just mute again.
It scares everybody.
Again.
No, it's pitched. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
When people talk about that is not when people talk about it.
Never.
Another word, but pitched is fine. It's still another word. I can't think of it, but pitched is close enough. It's pitched almost like a thriller. But
I think if people go into it with the expectation of a thriller, though, that's when they end up not liking it.
It's not a thriller, y'all. I wouldn't classify it as a thriller. It has like some vibes, but I wouldn't say there's anything thrilling about it.
It's a funny on TikTok that everyone keeps talking about the romance in it. I didn't even know there was romance in it.
There is a romance in it.
Yeah.
The romance is honestly probably a big part of it, but I wouldn't even say that the
I
romance.
feel like a lot of people want to see the movie too because of the actress in it, because she's in Normal People. Like, I didn't like Normal People, so I never watched like the show of it, so I have no like attachment to that actress at all.
To me, the book was fine. Some people love it, some people hate it. It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't think about it. I don't care about it. I don't even know if I'll watch the movie, to be honest. If I do, I'm watching it for free because I have
Yeah. I have it sitting right here, oddly enough, but
I don't own it anymore. I put it in my free library. I was like, just take it. I don't care who takes it, just take it. I gave it away for free, so that's how you all know that I just didn't care about the book.
Yeah. Also, I really like this comment.
Yeah, that's a good comment.
Being
elite.
Just got off work. Welcome. 90% of Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Are you liking it?
Because it's on my TBR. I really want to read it.
I didn't like it.
I really want to read it. The cover's so pretty. I want to love it so much.
It's really pretty. Yeah.
You might like it, Christina.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
What the heck? They lost a friend because they didn't like Lord of the Rings.
Well, it looks like that friend.
I mean, honestly, I feel like if one of Hannah's friends didn't read The Assassin's Blade first.
Here's the thing. If they didn't know, if they were like, it was a mistake, I own that.
That's fine.
I can forgive that eventually. But if they're like, I'm not listening to you, I do what I want, I'm reading The Assassin's Blade whenever I want, I'd be like, how can I ever talk to you again? Like, you're just unreasonable.
If you guide people to read it the wrong way, I can't be your friend. I can't.
It bothers me so much. It probably shouldn't. But like literally when people are like, the only way to read it is if you read it third. And I'm like,
or last.
I don't know about that.
It's frustrating though.
Yeah.
It's like it's not the right way to do it.
Oh, didn't like Addie LaRue. That's fair.
I can see why though.
I liked it. I just don't like it as much as so many other people do. Like I gave 4 stars. Like it's good, but I didn't lose my mind over it.
I love it. I own like 3 copies. I'll probably own 100 by the time I die. I love it so much.
Starting crawdads this week. Hopefully you like it.
If you don't like it, be careful saying that on the internet.
Yeah. Marissa, don't make a
unless
video.
you're ready to fight those people.
You're in a safe space here, okay? If anybody says anything, I got you.
I know. I messaged Ashley too because I'm like, I'm about ready to go like bully this person for deleting their comment. And I'm like, I'm trying to be mature and just ignore it. And she was like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just ignoring it. And I'm like, I really just want to be like, this is a dumb comment. But I chose to be an adult.
You know what can work also? If you just make a fake account. Right, just make a fake account and be like, this is a dumb comment. Nobody will ever know.
I want them to know it's me. I didn't say anything, but like it made me so mad. Like, what a boring comment to make.
Yeah.
It's not even boring. It's like it's a dumb comment because you know for a fact if they weren't behind the screen, they wouldn't have made it. So that's what bothers me.
Yeah. Yeah. If you can be rude to my face, it's totally fine. Not sure I feel as strongly about a book as you guys feel about Sarah J. Maas.
A lot of people don't. All right. Look.
Okay.
Me and Hannah, when it comes to Sarah J. Maas, not just me and Hannah, but like a lot of us, so hard to say when. When it comes to Sarah J. Maas, y'all, it's just she's
I've
different.
tucked those books so deep into my heart.
Yeah. Okay, I own beautiful editions of these books, and I'm going to own so many editions.
They
Like
just mean so much to me. I love them so
they're
much.
yeah, they're like my entire world, and I will forever, like literally, I kid you the heck not. I am so excited to read Kingdom of Ash, but I think I'm more excited to finish Kingdom of Ash because I know I'm going to end up rereading the whole series the minute I finish it.
I still think it's funny that like I finished rereading the Throne of Glass series in like I don't know, April maybe, and then I was like, Christina, should we do this read along?
Exactly what happened, y'all. Like,
Right.
I love that you guys love it so much. I mean, I do too, but I feel like I don't project the same energy.
yeah, I think me and
So
Hannah are
I
a little
love
borderline
it.
obsessed, but
Yeah.
not even borderline, guys. We are obsessed. We're just a different breed of Sarah J. Maas.
Yeah.
Yay. Yes, read Assassin's Blade first.
Electric
Always read, yes.
Idol. Nice. Nice, nice.
I love Electric Idol.
Okay. Let's do another 45-minute sprint. Nobody ruined the timer surprise for Hannah. She hasn't heard it.
I'm gonna be like watching it now.
If anyone comments what it is, I'm blocking you.
I'm gonna keep watching until there's like 30 seconds left, just so I
And
can
then
watch
just
Hannah's
staring.
reaction.
I know.
Y'all, I was so scared. It was not even funny. I was like,
Oh god.
Okay. Let's read for 45 minutes. See you guys after.
Is that like the Mario like level up sound? Oh my god, I love that.
Oh my god.
That was great.
I looked up and like it was like 3 seconds. I'm like, oh my god, I have to catch Hannah's reaction. I did the
love
same
that.
thing.
How was y'all sprint?
It was good.
I don't know where I am in the book. I was listening to my audiobook the whole time and working on my reading journal.
I don't know how you're able to work on your bullet journal like that. Like, I wish I can do as cute as stuff as you can. I am
Want a
not.
sneak peek of my summer weed spread?
Yes. How do you do that?
That looks
Wait, I
so
love
cute.
the like legs at the top. That's so cute.
I know, right?
I love it. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed.
I
That's
wish.
adorable.
You need to sell bullet journals. Like, you need to just make one and then like reprint and like sell it on Etsy or something.
There's no way. I'm not that good. I just have fun with it, but like
I would buy it.
I love your spreads. Your spreads are always so cute.
Yeah. Meredith, how's your
fun.
sprint?
I read 33 pages, so I only have this much left. Like, I'm so close.
you are close.
One.
Are you liking that one?
I am. I've heard mixed
Okay.
reviews on it, and
So
I
have
think
I.
I think on like Goodreads it had a lower rating, but
Yeah,
I
heard
love
that it
it.
was not good. So
The writing reminds me a lot of Emily Henry, where there's like some more serious topics, but then it's really funny. Like, I don't know, I was surprised how much I liked it, because I was
interesting.
expecting to go into it thinking it'd be like an easy 3-star.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I was very surprised by it, or so far.
That's good. Glad you're liking it.
I'm glad.
Because Hannah, didn't you put it on your like books you're not going to read or something?
I did, yeah. I put it on my like I have no interest in reading
Yeah.
it, mostly because like the cover doesn't look interesting, the concept didn't sound interesting, and I've heard mixed reviews, so I'm like, yeah, I don't care about that. But now like
Yeah, I don't know. Most people have mixed things about it, but I like it.
Yeah.
So.
What about you, Christina?
I did pretty good. I took a shower, but I listened to Once Upon a Broken Heart in the shower, so I read about like 15 pages of that in the shower, and then I've been reading this sports romance book. I got about 30 pages of that read, but
Nice.
so cute. I'm really liking it, y'all. I also ate a Kit Kat, so that was great.
Oh, I love Kit Kats. Literally my favorite chocolate is Kit Kat.
I haven't had it in years.
So good. I think I read like 25 pages and then did laundry and heated up dinner because I think the boyfriend is going to come home soon. So be like, happy first day of work. Oh yeah, it was his first day of his new job. So I'm like, here's dinner because I like you.
I like you.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, look, you're a grown man. I'm not making food right now. But he's home.
I love cooking. So like I enjoy doing it for him. But anytime we have like fancy food, like Meredith the other day when I told you we were having Wagyu, like he made that. Like steaks, like that kind of stuff he'll do. And then like the daily HelloFresh stuff I'll do. So good balance.
I don't like to cook. I cook out of necessity. But sometimes like I hate that it takes up time. Like I hate how much time like cooking takes.
That's true.
My boyfriend loves to cook. So like he likes to play around with food, whereas like if I'm gonna cook, I'm gonna make something that I know I can like leave alone for 20-30 minutes without having to focus on it. But I mean, it was nice, not gonna lie. I came home today knowing that I had a bunch of dishes to wash because we made lunch yesterday. And I came home and he washed all the dishes and he was like, I wanted to read today. And I was like,
that's cute.
So nice.
He's cute sometimes.
Can't remember where I left off. I think I was here. I wanted to read Throne of Glass before this, but you guys made me want to read it so much more.
I love that.
Yay.
Start with the Assassin's Blade.
Just joining. Welcome. Starting the nerd next door.
Cute.
Probably what all my neighbors call me. Hannah Space. You honestly, you looked a little confused for a second. You were like, wait, what is going on?
I was like, well, okay, so my computer is completely broken. So I have to use Brandon's computer, and like he had like an Xbox invite pop up on the screen earlier. So when I heard the Mario stuff, I was like, are they doing something on his account? At first I was like, no, that's the timer.
That's so cute.
Started One True Loves, read 58 pages.
I want to read that one so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I do too.
35 pages read, and gave my dog a short walk. Puppy. I was so confused for a second when I heard that music. I got to 16% of my book. It's okay so far, but luckily it's less than 200 pages. Yeah.
That's great.
She's able to fly through it. That journal entry is so cute. I'm so excited for Summerween and the Love in the Night readathon. What's
the Love in the Night readathon?
Oh, what's that?
Sounds fun. Also, Meredith.
Dog butt.
I can't. I know. She's everywhere.
So cute. Like, I'm definitely not complaining. I want more.
No, I love it.
Look at her.
Yes, I love it.
Hey, Ellie.
I'll watch her plop down.
Yeah. Hi, cutie.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop. Oh my gosh.
She's just a star.
It's been
Those
a long day.
ears.
Oh, I know. I call them her Dobby ears because she looks like.
Yeah, they're like little bat wings.
Oh my god. She's the main character and she knows it.
Look at how
She's
cute.
sleepy.
She had a long
Went
day. She
swimming
needs a
all day
nap.
yesterday, so she's just had a big day.
Aw,
Baby.
so cute.
Meredith's just completely off the screen.
I know. Well, I had to charge. I had to plug in my computer. I thought it was already plugged in, so I was like, "Well, that's a good time." When she's like, there.
Everybody's focusing on the dog.
Like, ran.
You tagged her in. You're like, I gotta run an errand. Go.
Take over.
Be cute.
50 pages left. I hope to finish it next sprint.
Nice.
Hello, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Suffering corporate.
Oh,
You have like 2 hours left, right?
yeah, you're close. You're
Yeah,
in
you're
home
so close.
stretch.
Got this. Read another 27 pages. Nice. 3 chapters. Nice. I'm at work, so went on a patrol during most of that sprint, then worked on my book journal. Nice.
Cute.
What's everyone's most anticipated read for Summerween?
Mine's They Never Learn. I'm so excited.
Mine's the new Riley Sager.
Ooh.
I don't do Summerween because I don't really read a lot of spooky books.
Yeah.
I last year was like, I'm a mood reader, so if I'm not in the mood for spooky books, like I'm not gonna force it. So I fit a Penelope Douglas book into Summerween,
I love
Good.
and I fulfilled a prompt with it.
Last year, I was so excited for Summerween. I loved it. I actually vlogged the entirety of Summerween, and I loved it. I ended up reading a couple of I read a Grady Hendrix book, which I loved. I read a couple of spooky books, and I'm not a really big spooky reader. And I read a thriller, y'all. I read The Maidens by Alex Michaelides during Summerween last year. And I'm gonna read a thriller this year.
Ooh.
Yeah, the only book I'm really on my TBR right now for Summerween is They Never Learn.
Mm-hmm.
That's really it. But
I hope you like it.
I've heard such good things.
I liked it. It was a good one.
I'm excited. I'm very
I
excited.
liked it.
I hope I love it.
I'm
I
gonna
hope you like
see
it.
what the prompts are, and if I can just fit books I'm already reading into it.
Some
Then
of them, I'm not going to be able to.
I'm not either. The one with the haunt in the title. I can't find a freaking book with haunt in the title.
Oh, do they have an Instagram?
They have an Instagram called This Is Summerween.
That's so
This is
cute.
Oh, like this is Halloween. That's cute.
Yeah, some of the prompts I can't fulfill, like the haunt. Okay, so what I was going to do for haunt in the titles, I was going to read Catherine House because there are letters H-A-U-N-T are in Catherine House. So I was going to use Catherine House.
That's funny.
I know. I might do it. I don't know yet, but
One of them is read a book in the dark at night. So that could be any book.
Okay, I can do that. Read a book with
One
Halloween.
of them, yep, Halloween colors. So you could fit any book for that one, really. Read a slasher.
I don't know. I'm not gonna read a slasher.
I'm not gonna read a slasher, y'all.
I won't be able to do that one unless I do have a nonfiction book about Jack the Ripper. So
that
I could
work.
maybe count that. But read a book with haunt in the title. I don't have any for that one either. And then bake or make a treat with your spooky read. So they're not that hard.
Yeah.
They're not too bad. I won't be able to read a slasher, y'all. I have Final Girls, I think, by Grady Hendrix, which I think is a slasher. But I know I'm not gonna like it. So I
think Final Girls counts as a slasher.
I think so too.
Yeah, after
Final Girls by Riley Sager is a slasher.
Mm-hmm. I just read that one.
Not gonna read it.
I know I'm not
read
gonna
it, Sahar.
I don't like slasher movies. I know I'm not gonna like slasher books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't love it, I'll be honest, but
I liked it.
I was just disappointed. I guessed both of the plot twist things that happened, and that's just a bummer.
Yeah.
So, but the writing was fine. I kept my attention, but I was just bummed. Oh, thank you.
Maybe I'll watch a slasher, but put on subtitles so I read a slasher.
There you go.
That's actually so funny. Do that.
That is fantastic. I love that idea.
Because the thing is, Olivia and Gabby are not going to be like, that's dumb, that shouldn't count. They're going to be like, that's genius.
They're going to love it. Oh my God, they're going to love it. You should
do that. That's so funny.
I love that. That's fantastic.
Only 287 pages left. Nice. Hopefully finish it soon. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to finish it today. Soon-ish.
But
just got home, going to read Out of the Blue by Allison Bliss. Something light to read tonight. Nice. 23 pages of The Bookish Life of Nina Hill. Actually happening the same week, all about reading paranormal romance books.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think I read fast enough to do both of those things in the same week because I doubt there would be much overlap with stuff.
Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah.
Did I hear They Never Learn? I reread it for the weapons board. So good. 5-star for me.
Oh, I'm so excited to read it. I'm not a big thriller reader, but that's probably the only thriller I genuinely have in my TBR that I'm so excited to read.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited.
Just got home. Cammie, where are you then? Why are you not here? What do you
scroll? You scroll so we make sure that she's not here.
She's not here. She's not here.
Okay.
Don't worry. I triple check. I was like, I don't want to call her out and then her be like, I am here. I'm right here.
That's funny because when she was on Kara's, because there were so many of us, Kara couldn't see that she popped in, and Cammie put it in the private chat. I was like, I feel like I'm in a timeout.
I remember that. Oh, I loved it.
When is Summerween? Starts on the 15th?
July 15th to the 21st.
Yeah, there you go.
I got 2 hours of sleep last night and worked 10.5 hours today. Dang, you deserve that.
I hate those days.
They Never Learn is my second favorite thriller.
I'm excited.
Cammie, you're commenting, but you're not here. Darcy Coates has some haunt books. There you go, Christina.
Cool. Thank you.
A week.
A week. It's a whole week. Ooh, interesting.
Excited for Summerween. Sure you can find slasher book recommendations.
Probably.
I'm going with my idea.
I think you should. Honestly, though, I think you should.
That's
That would be
genius.
hilarious.
It is genius.
The Mary Shelley Club is a slasher. I don't know what that is, but
Hold on, I'm gonna look on Goodreads.
what is a good book for someone trying to get into fantasy? Mistborn.
Throne of Glass.
Sarah J. Maas.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've read enough to give my input. But
Well, you don't read a lot of fantasy, but you liked Sarah J. Maas.
I do. I do. I'm liking ACOTAR a lot so far. So I feel like that it's been easy for me to follow. So I think that might be a good one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Sarah J. Maas is fantastic to like ease
Yeah.
your way into fantasy.
I always say Throne of Glass because the build up to like being like super heavy fantasy is so good because the books start off really small. Like there's like, 400 pages. And then like the magic system starts to get built and you start to get more world building as the series goes on. I'll always recommend it though, you know that.
I also think The Cruel Prince might be also really good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what I liked that you didn't, Sahar, which is surprising. I
think I gave it like 3 stars. But I do think it's really if I had read it a couple years ago when I was really getting into fantasy, I would have loved it. I think that's a really good book to get you into fantasy also.
I also really like Foundry Side. That is a good one. I pulled up my Goodreads because I really like this question.
Me too. I was going through like one of my
want to look at my books.
I think City of Brass, the Daevabad trilogy, is also a good place to start. If you don't read a lot of adult books, then maybe not so much. If you read more YA, then maybe stay away from it. But if you like adult, then that's a good series. And Ember in the Ashes is good.
Guild is good. Guild
is really good.
Romance in there, so if you like romance, that's really easy to get into.
If you like politics, the Seven Realms series, The Demon King is the first one. That one's also really good. Good. And it's YA, so it's a little bit easier to follow in terms of the fantasy elements. I'm reading Clown in a Cornfield for slasher. I know Cassidy read this and she really liked it. Camp Slaughter is a slasher. Hello, just looking for a reading experience. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
I'm going to be reading Still Beating and There Are No Saints for sure, but might read the Carrow Haunt by Darcy Coates.
I own There Are No Saints, like physically. I bought the physical book because of Sarah from Sarah's Shelves. I've
heard it's really good.
I have heard that too.
How dark is that one?
It's a serial killer, right?
Okay.
So I would assume very dark.
I have it in my Kindle library and just haven't dedicated to it yet.
Waiting for your laptop. I guess that's okay. I read the first Mistborn last month and was blown away by how good it is. It chucked me into a mini reading slump because it was so good. Mistborn is so good. So good.
The same thing. Yeah, Mistborn was good.
It's in my unhaul pile right now.
Just no.
It's so funny. Like, I feel like when it comes to Hannah, there are so many books that Hannah and I agree on, like, completely. And then there are books that me and her are just total opposites.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Like, there are books that me and her have the exact same reading tastes, and then there are books where she's like, yeah, no, Christina, no.
Oh, I love Mistborn. It's like up there, my favorite fantasy. But it's okay. I respect your opinion.
I can't have an opinion on it. I've never read it. I just won't.
I have Horror Store.
I can't respect your opinion.
I just every time it gets brought up, I'm like, ugh, this one again.
Oh my gosh. The Cruel Prince is fantastic. Queen Holly. I think I just don't like Holly Black's writing.
The Cruel Prince was fine. I do think the second book was better. And I'm still gonna read the third book. So
I liked the Wicked King. Like, I think I gave it 3 stars.
I
but
think the Cruel
never
Prince
finished.
series is the only one of like the only books of hers that I liked, because I always say like, oh yeah, I like Holly Black, and then every other thing that I've read from her, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I bought her new one just because I saw a quote from it on TikTok and I got sucked in, and then I kept seeing that no one liked it.
Book of Night.
Yeah.
Have you read it?
oh yeah.
No.
It's so boring.
That's what I saw, but like on TikTok there was like a quote and everyone was
Yeah,
like,
it's not
so
worth
good.
it.
I'm so bummed. It's literally still in the book of the month box. Like I did never open
Like,
it.
give it a try, but just
Finally.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you, Cammie? How was your day?
I'm good. How are you guys?
What are you reading today?
I'm going to be reading Twisted Hate.
yay!
It's so good.
how did you like Twisted Games?
I gave Twisted Games 4 stars only because like at the end I kind of like it was too dragged out for me. But I don't know. I feel like with Twisted Hate it's going to be different.
Yeah,
Because
Twisted
I
Hate.
hate to love like
It's so good. It's so good. I loved it. I also gave Twisted Games 4 stars, but I gave Twisted Hate 5 stars. I love it. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
So far.
Everyone keeps saying that it's going to be my favorite one.
I loved it because it's an enemies with benefits to lovers. Like I've never even read something like that, and I loved it.
I'm excited.
And her smut.
Yeah, her smut is really good.
So
I'm
good.
so excited to get to Twisted Lies though.
Me too.
Because I
the new
love
one?
what?
Is that the new one?
Yeah, that's the one that just came out. I love Christian. I was like, oh, who's this? When his
Billionaire
character was introduced.
romance. I love a good billionaire romance.
I'm so excited.
I just
Anna
love
Wong really hit like all the tropes. She's like, okay, best friend, my brother's best friend trope, check. Bodyguard trope, check. Enemies with benefits to lovers, check. Billionaire romance, check. And one series, y'all. It's so bingeable too. I was going to read Twisted Lies right after, but then me and Rachel said that we were going to buddy read it. Buddy read it with us. We're reading it at the end of the month.
It was like October.
End of July. First, like
Yeah, I'll read it with you guys.
read it with us.
I have no interest in that series, but everyone's reading it, and I still have FOMO.
I love
Ninth House for Fantasy, so good.
Ugh,
Ninth House.
So good.
I like Ninth House.
Cammie's Pride and Joy.
I love Ninth House so much.
Okay, so considering this book got me into fantasy, I want to recommend Wizard's First Rule. I have this book. I haven't read it. It's chunky though.
I've never heard of this.
But
Me neither.
I own it. I have yet to read it. But it's like a chosen one type, very classic fantasy type vibes. Who's this?
What a great profile picture.
I paused to get a call and you're still talking. I have to catch up. Sorry, we talk a lot.
Yeah.
Book of Night got ID and I'm so bloody fast.
I
Yeah.
have not heard a single good thing of Book of Night. I don't think I've seen a single
I don't think I have either.
I haven't either, except that darn TikTok that got me to buy it, and then I bought it, and
You were
bummed
tricked.
now that I spent money on it.
Yep. You were tricked.
Yeah.
It is.
I think I'm gonna love this book. I just know. I just know. Jan was like, "You're gonna like this. This is like your kind of boring book that you like." And I was
You
like,
might actually like
boring.
it. You know what?
You would be the one to like it though.
It gave me, like, after finishing it, I was like, oh, this reminds me a lot of The Coldest Girl in Cold Town, which I also didn't like, but you loved, so
I
you might
love
actually
The
like
Coldest
this
Girl in
one.
Cold Town. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
I just love how Jan said, this is your kind of boring book. Like, imagine
Yeah.
someone's like, oh, I have a book for you. It's really boring. I think you're going to like it.
You're gonna
Yeah.
like it.
I love it.
Came back late from that last sprint because I was finishing up preparing dinner. What did you make, Ashley? I want to know.
Yeah.
Up to page 80 of things we never got over. I'm living it so far. Yay, I'm glad. Hello, hello. Welcome. Are we ready to do another sprint?
Yes.
Ready.
Because I'm
Okay.
so invested right now.
Okay. And now we're all prepared for the timer. Tammy, are you prepared for the timer?
Oh,
you
yeah.
know the timer.
Yeah. I don't know which
Right?
timer you use. Is it the beep beep beep?
Oh, Tammy's not prepared.
Tammy is not hip. Okay, so no one spoil it in the chat. I'll come for you. Okay, I got host powers. I can take you off. Okay. In the book of Night, Holly introduced over 7 new characters in like 3 pages. I was like, nope, not for me. So confusing.
Oh,
Dang.
bummer.
Sounds like something Tammy would like.
Yeah. I just
I don't
have a
know why,
feeling.
but all right. Let's do another 45-minute sprint, and I'll see you guys after.
did we tell you?
It scared me.
Yeah.
I love how Cammie was so confused before the sprint. She was like, the beep beep timer?
Yeah.
Like, what? How was y'all's sprint?
It's
How do we
good.
do?
I
Yeah.
read like 40 pages, so.
Ooh.
That's what I did. 41. I only have this much left.
How many pages do you have left?
Let's see. Like 10.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I'm so
so
close.
close.
And then I'm reading this next, so I'm excited.
How are
So
you
I'm
like
gonna finish it? No, it's good.
What about you, Cammie and Hannah? How do we do?
I read 50 pages.
look at you.
It's so good.
I got 74 more pages, and I ate dinner.
Look at
Wow.
you.
What are you reading, Hannah? Are you liking it more than
I'm
War?
liking it more than War. It's got like it still feels similar. Like they all feel similar because it's like a horseman falling for a human. Like it's kind of
Yeah.
expected that they're gonna be similar. But this one has like some twists.
Ooh.
Not twists, but like some
No,
like major
different.
differences
Yeah.
between them.
Yeah.
So it's more enjoyable than War was.
Nice. Also, Hannah, this is really random, and I didn't say anything before, but I've never seen your hair in a bun, and I kind of dig it. Like, it looks so
Same.
Yeah, it looks
It's
so
always
cute.
either down or in like a braid.
Yep. It is really heavy. So like when I take the clips out and let my hair down, my scalp is gonna go like because it's just like tugs at it. So I don't wear it in a bun very often.
Mm-hmm. It looks cute though. It's.
Thanks.
I think I read like 5 pages.
Oh.
Well, my boyfriend came home, so I was asking him about his first day, so I got distracted.
How did it go?
He said it went really well.
Good.
Like, it was a
I'm happy.
really good first day. So, and then
Is
now
he,
went to do something to his car. I don't know.
is he a lawyer too?
Mm-mm, he's a financial analyst.
Oh,
Very different.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Yeah. He does like renewable energy stuff that I don't understand. Even though I was a business major, I still don't understand it. So, but it's nice because he's been helping me with the Excel for Quest-A-Thon.
Oh.
Give him my
That's
laptop.
nice.
I was like, how do I do this? And I describe what I want. He's like, okay.
I love it.
I was like, I don't know if it exists. I don't know if there's functions for this to happen, but I need this to happen. He's like, okay. Let us know how you guys did in the chat. Heard so many mixed things about Book of the Night. I've heard enough good that I might like it. Interesting. I feel like
I have not heard a single good thing about it.
Me either.
not loving my book, switching to one of my audiobooks. Ooh. Hopefully
What
your
book were
audiobook.
you reading and not living?
Yeah.
Can't
And
remember.
then what book did you switch to?
Yeah.
Give us the tea.
I'm gonna go back and find out.
Yes, we are still here. I think I'm going to do one more sprint after this one and like a little bit of a shorter one because I'm very hungry.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I'm very late. Well, you made it. So welcome. Finished work and dinner, so now I'm back and ready to read. What did you have for dinner? Got to page 147 and started a thief, and it's interesting so far. Yay, I'm glad. DNF my previous book and listening to 5% of Graceling.
Oh, Graceling.
Well, hopefully you enjoy Graceling because I DNF'd that one. So
I never read it.
it was very YA. Like,
Oh, I see.
I don't know. I might have liked it when I first started reading. Like,
Back when it was like just coming out.
Yeah, when it was actually like super hyped.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't recommend now. Read 20 pages. Also started eating dinner. What did you eat? Actually, Started Amari and the Night Brothers.
I love that book. I'm so excited for the sequel. Oh,
So
I've
good.
already pre-ordered it. I'm so excited.
Same. I can't wait to read it. And they're so fast.
Yeah, they're so fast. And
I've
knowing
heard
my luck,
multiple
I'm gonna
things.
get it a week before it actually comes out. So yay!
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna read it, even though I've heard really good things. But Cami, I just watched your mid-year book freakout tag,
Mhm.
and you talking about it. I was like, okay,
It's
I think
so,
you'll like it.
I like,
yeah,
yeah.
it's really good. I loved it.
Around 15% of Lord of Shadows. Ooh, nice. I think it got about 25 pages, 15 pages, 24. Nice.
Gonna stack it fast.
Yay!
So are you now starting Assassin's Blade?
I want to know.
50 pages of Ruthless Creatures. Ooh. Is this like a fantasy romance? It sounds like a fantasy romance title.
Yeah.
I stopped the minute I know it's about to get super angsty, and I'm like, oh,
Patiently waiting, like, come read again.
I'm like, oh.
What are you reading, Christina?
It's a sports romance. It's called, what's it called? Fair Catch, I think. Fair Catch. You know the other book I was reading, Blindside, by
Yeah.
same author. I think same series. Just this is the first book.
Oh, okay.
What's the sport in it?
Football.
Okay, gotcha.
American football.
Yes. American football.
Finished another chapter. Ooh, you're so close to the end.
Oh,
you're
wow.
so
Yeah.
I spent most of the sprint uploading my Quest-A-Thon wrap-up, so I read 4 pages. Well, I'm right there with you. Read 5, so. Read 30 pages. I'm now 100 pages into Rhapsodic, really enjoying it.
Ooh,
Yay!
I'm
I
so
love
excited for that.
Rhapsodic.
I can't wait to read it.
Me too.
I'm
It's so
excited.
good.
I'm excited for it. Hannah, are you going to reread it? And
Absolutely.
okay.
I love her. I love Hannah so much. She's like,
I was just
without
thinking,
question.
I was just thinking, like, you read it already, but then we were reading in January. So, like, is she going to reread it?
I'm so excited to reread it.
Oh my gosh.
Finance people know Excel. It's crazy. My fiance is a finance person too, and he knows all. Yeah, no, he like doesn't touch the mouse. Like it's all just the keyboard shortcuts. You just hear the
That's
clicks.
crazy.
It's
Wow.
like it actually like freaks me out when he's using Excel because it's like so fast, and I'm just like, how do you remember what does what? And like it's insane.
But you know what? I bet it's the same thing when he watches you edit.
See, I don't know editing shortcuts.
See, like I swear to God, my boyfriend looks at me when I edit sometimes, and he's like, "How do you know what to press on the keyboard?"
Yeah.
Because like you have to it's so annoying sometimes. Like when I was relearning how to use iMovie on Mac, oh my God, it was so annoying. And like having to go back and forth. Like editing looks so cool, but nobody understands how easy it is. It's really easy once you get the hang of it.
Yeah. I tried learning shortcuts for it, but I'm just dumb for that. Like I'm just gonna right click and split clip. Like, it's just
Oh no, I learned how to use the keyboard. Like Control B is to split the clip, and then I always am constantly copying and pasting crap, and then all of it. I learned that to like redo like something that I like accidentally freaking deleted because I would hate it. I would just like try to like re-download the clip. I learned that Command Z on my Mac was like to go back. I was like, I didn't know that. That took me like months, y'all, to figure out.
I just use my mouse.
I don't know mouse.
Yeah.
Are you talking about editing?
Yeah.
Use your
I
phone.
edit everything on my phone.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I do everything from my phone. I film on it. I edit on it. I upload from it.
I used to.
Everything.
It drove me crazy.
Yeah.
It drove me crazy. The minute I got my Mac, I was like, done. I still film it, everything on my phone. I just don't edit on my phone anymore. And
I can't afford a Mac.
Oh, neither could I. I got
like my computer is like busted. I'm sharing this laptop with Brandon, and I probably should get a new one, but I'm like, well.
Yeah.
No,
I only bought my Mac because of when we got that like stipend back in the day for COVID.
Back in the day.
That's what I used.
Day.
Stimulated the economy.
Yeah, no, I got lucky. My boss bought it for me as like a thank you for appreciation type thing. So he bought me a Mac as like a bonus type thing because they knew I was gonna get one because I was waiting for like the Thanksgiving sales,
Mm-hmm.
like to buy them, like the Black
crazy.
Friday sales, and they just bought it for me. They're like, here, just because we appreciate you and we appreciate everything you do for us and you're a good worker. And I was
I
like,
get a bag of potatoes around Thanksgiving.
yeah, I got lucky. I got really pretty lucky. I'm like, I would have taken a raise, but you know, a Mac is fine.
I think
Yeah, I was
one time
about to say,
my
like,
boss gave me a packet of sunflower seeds.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we really appreciate teachers in Wisconsin.
Oh my god.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the potatoes.
Yeah, for Thanksgiving, I got $100 Amazon gift card.
Oh, bag of potatoes.
That's crazy.
oh my god.
Mine's
Can't wait for you
bonus.
to come live here, Cammie.
I'm gonna hear Hannah a bag of potatoes.
Bag of
That's
potatoes.
wild.
At that point, like, just don't get me anything. Like, I don't want your bag of
Yeah,
potatoes.
at that
Right.
point, why?
Like,
Yeah,
that's just
so-
insulting.
At that point, why? Yeah, no. For Christmas, thankfully, I get like a very, very generous bonus, and I'm so thankful for it.
Yeah. Same.
Hannah's like,
I don't get anything for Christmas.
I'll just be like,
Hannah's like, at Christmas, I have to return the bag of potatoes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
oh, that's funny.
49 pages of Blackwater Sister by Zen Cho. Nice. Just joined reading The Ruin of Kings. Ooh, how are you liking it, Caitlin? On page 296 of Rosewater.
Nice.
Just getting into Electric Idol.
Love that.
Nina's probably happy. Just got back, ate dinner. I made sausage, sauerkraut, and corn. Nice. Interesting. My brain can't compute that word.
I think it's supposed to be tater tot.
Just tease.
I think it's supposed to be tater tot.
Tater tot.
Oh, okay. I would have said that.
Tater
I was
tot
like,
hot dish.
tart.
My brain's gonna be like, tater-toe, maybe.
Tater tot.
And you're
My
saying
brain-
tortilla hot dish. Like, I can't.
At first I read it, I was like, taro. I thought it was like taro. I was like, what?
Oh god. I was like, huh?
I'm about to start chapter 31 from Blood and Ash.
Nice.
Exciting.
Throw back to when that was Cammie's entire personality.
I know.
Yeah. Not anymore.
What's the name of the first book in Holly Black's other series?
Which one? Which series? There's many.
I
The
only
Crow
remember the
Prince.
Crow Prince.
The one that she has with Cassandra Clare. I don't know what that one's called. The Spiderwick Chronicles. I don't know.
There's a lot. I'm gonna start throwing glass first. LOL, JK. Oh my god.
I was so ready.
Face. Oh my gosh. Allison, you were playing with fire here. Do not do
Whoa.
that again.
I honestly.
Playing with fire. She will burn you. And then she'll roast a sack of potatoes right over it.
I just bought Akatar today. So
Yay.
excited. I'm gonna buy Throne of Glass box set.
Yes.
You
And-
should.
Yay.
Love that for you. Loved Rhapsodic. I'm so excited for it.
I can't wait.
Good.
Need to pick an audio, Reminders of Him or The Reunion.
I'm nervous to read the reminders of him because that's like Kirsten's. She hates that book so much.
Yeah, I watched her review and I was like, never mind. No.
Yeah.
Bye.
She has very valid reasons. Like, I watched
Yeah.
her video and I was like, okay, yes, I agree. But
Yeah.
I still gave it 5 stars. Like, I loved that book.
No,
Like,
like
nothing
after
that she said was, like, I disagreed with. I was just like, yes, okay, 5 stars.
No, I remember, Meredith, I watched your vlog and I was like, oh my God, okay, I have to read this. And then I watched Kirsten's review and I was like, I'm never reading this book.
I sobbed. Like, that book.
Yeah.
You were like, guys, she just wants her kid.
I know. It's so cringy watching it back. I was just like, yeah, it's great.
Hello, Team Hobbit.
Yes.
Ooh. Started Out of Hiding by Rachel Dillon. Nice.
Oh.
A 5-pound bag of potatoes? Or are we talking fingerlings?
It's like a 5-pound bag of potatoes.
That's insane.
They don't even bring it to us either. We have to walk to the maintenance bay to go get it.
That is such a strange gift.
Yeah.
That is so random.
Like, they all got together and brainstormed. Someone wrote on the whiteboard, bag of potatoes.
They're like, Thanksgiving, everybody needs potatoes.
No, everybody wants a bonus. I have a freaking ass sack.
Yeah. That's wild.
Or a raise.
Yeah, we don't get bonuses.
I will take a Starbucks gift card.
Same.
not
I will
use
take a Dunkin' gift card. Anything. Give me $5 on a Dunkin' gift card. I can get 1 coffee with that. That's fine by me.
A bag of potatoes. Oh my God.
No, that's too nice. No.
I'm so obsessed with sprinting since I learned about it on Friday. And you ladies are my favorite. Oh,
so nice.
Yeah, The Cruel Prince. Okay, I still need to read that, so I'm not sure if / when I'll try reading Book of Night. Don't read Book of Night. I'm reading Never Never by Brianna Shroom. All the Peter Pan retellings for me.
Love it.
I love a good Peter Pan retelling. UPS used to give us a frozen turkey.
Yeah, we get free turkeys from the grocery store. If you like spend if you spend a certain amount, you get a free turkey or a free ham.
It's like this thingy. It's like a certificate type of thing. You bring it to the grocery store and you can get it's like $50 worth of whatever you want from the grocery store for Thanksgiving.
Hannah's like, yep, nope, just a bag of potatoes.
Maybe I should quit.
I don't understand the reference.
That's from Lord
Sahar.
That's from Lord of the Rings. Oh.
You're lying.
I was like, Sahar.
Sahar's a whole readathon.
You actually had me for a second too. I saw your face. I'm like, she's lying. That's not real.
I was like, Sahar.
Yeah, this whole readathon's a lie. What is Lord of the Rings? Who is Tolkien?
Oh my God.
Just some guy.
Some old dude.
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready for our last sprint?
Yes.
Ready.
Okay. We're gonna do 30 minutes this time and wrap it up. So I'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
I love that timer.
I'm glad. How is everyone's final sprint?
Good.
Good.
I finished my book.
Yay!
Yay!
What's the rating?
It was so good. It was 5 stars. I loved it.
Woo!
Oh wow. That's so
Yeah.
good.
I know that's kind of unpopular, but the ending was so cute. Like it was
Maybe
so
I
good.
should read it.
Okay, like this might be like too high of praise, and I don't like it was almost like it reminded me of if like Emily Henry would have written something like Evelyn Hugo. Like I don't know if that makes sense because it goes back and forth between like articles and like it has that whole celebrity. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
Maybe I should try it.
if you don't like it, don't blame me. But
Okay.
Well, now you can start ACA War.
I'm excited.
I think I read like 35 pages.
Yeah, I read 30 pages.
I read 27, and then my boyfriend freaking got annoyed. Well, got me annoyed. But that's fine.
I don't know how much I read, but I'm very close to the end. This is really deceiving because the last chunk of this book is just like an appendix. So a lot of this is not even the book. Like,
Oh wow.
this is not the book.
Oh my god.
But I'm very,
Literally,
very
the fact that has that big of an appendix makes
I
me
know.
not ever want to pick it up. Like,
really
ew.
Never.
What is this? A
there's
textbook?
an appendix 1 and then an appendix 2.
Oh my god.
And then there's extra scenes. Or it just says extras. And
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to read that book.
okay,
Capacity to read that book.
Cami, I need you to give this book another chance because oh my god. It's so good. It's literally so good.
I mean, everyone says it's such a great series. Like everyone that I know who's read it has loved it.
You really have to like get through the entire book to appreciate how good the book is, if that makes sense. Like if you just read like half of it, you're like, what is this? I'm so confused. Like, why did it win a Hugo Award? And then you finish it and you're like, that's why. It's so good. Oh my god. Let us know how you did in the chat. And also if you've read the 5th season, DM me on Instagram because I'm stuck. Your booktube channel just popped up on my recommendation feed today. Oh, thank you. You should also subscribe to everyone else here. They're linked down below. 17% of Graceling. Nice. 14 pages. 25 pages. Good night. 35 pages. 16 pages. 31% and love the references to classic literature. Nice. It's middle of chapter 32. Another 25 pages. Got to page 178, so about 30 pages. Nice. Probably 10 pages and then talked to my mom about where the Crawdads Sing movie and then counted my bookshelf. Like counted the books on your bookshelf, or did you go 1, 2, 3 shelves? Like counted my bookshelf. I'm assuming counted the books. And right at the end, I've got 20 pages left.
Wow.
Yay. I ate dinner steak, veggies, and scalloped potatoes.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
That does sound
Hannah,
good.
you have 1 out of the 3 ingredients.
Not anymore. Imagine if I still had those potatoes.
Just wait till Thanksgiving.
Every year.
Can't.
Are they like sponsored by this potato company or something?
I mean, like to be fair, right next to the school, there's like a potato plant. Like,
Oh, okay.
So there's always like semis of potatoes going by. So, like, I'm assuming that I don't even know if they donate them or if administration is like, you know what, these bitches need some potatoes. We know right where to get them.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. I'm still not over it.
I have Funny You Should Ask on my TBR this month. Glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Makes me excited to read it.
I want to know what you think because I was shocked I loved it so much. So
I didn't even know what this book was. I'm gonna add it to my TBR.
kept seeing it on like people kept hauling it, but I wasn't seeing many reviews until I don't know. I heard a couple of people say they didn't love it, and then the average Goodreads was like 3 point something, and so I don't know.
So it's like a lower.
Yeah, so I was expecting to just think it was super average.
Yeah, it's
So cute.
3.88. The description does sound like what you described, like Emily Henry.
Yeah.
Right. So. Yeah. Interesting. 40 pages of Soul of the Deep. Hello. It's okay. We're gonna have so many more sprints this week. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Gleam sprints at some point this month. Who knows? We might just not do them because there's so many Quest-A-Thon sprints going on.
Yeah.
Okay, counting the books. Nice. How many do you have? How many books do you own? Let us know.
Oh my god, I have lost count.
Now I kind of want to count mine.
Mine too.
I'm gonna do that as soon as we end.
If I count mine, I'm just going to cry at my poor bank account. But at the same time, just be happy.
Everyone send in our little group chat how many books you own. Everyone count after these sprints are over. Cammy's like, I'm not fucking doing that.
I'm not doing that. I literally don't want to haul books, so like that's like impossible.
And it's gonna be like 552, but 130 of them are all Sarah J. Maas.
I mean, I only have these 2 shelves. I do have a small little one in the corner, but like 4 of the shelves are all Sarah J. Maas. And that top, those are Sarah J. Maas books.
Wow.
It's like almost half.
Yeah.
I was finally able to read a few pages this sprint. I finished my work tasks. Nice. I'm reading First We Were a Roman numeral that I don't.
4.
Fourth? Okay, 4. And I'm loving it so far. 100 pages in. Nice. I might rewatch sprints so I can read more. Yeah, I always keep them up, so feel free to rewatch them. Had the best time. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Also kind of mad at myself. I had one of my pens on top of my binder and I kicked it a little and now it's lost underneath my bed. Yikes.
No.
232.
That's not bad. That's okay. That's good.
I'm just thinking about like the average price of a book times 233. I mean, like, I don't want to think about it. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I use an app called Book Buddy and scan every book I own, and I have 940 books.
You're so close. They say if you own 1,000 books, you have a library.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's awesome.
you're close.
Gosh, that's impressive.
That's so amazing.
So that you just basically got a great excuse to go buy more books.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm building my library.
60 more books to be exact. You can't get more than that though. Like we're gonna cut you off at 1,000. All right. Well, thank you everyone for coming.
I saw that.
I just saw that.
Thank you so much for joining.
You can, Morgan, feel free to rewatch the sprints because they'll be up and you'll have 4 hours and 40 minutes of some fun reading time. Okay, so you do have a library.
Wow.
But it doesn't count duplicates. What would I do if I couldn't count duplicates?
Honestly.
Hannah's like, then I just own 10 books.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be 1,000.
I mean, it should count duplicates because if you think about it, libraries have duplicates of their books. So.
That's true.
True. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I hope we all had a good time reading, got some reading done, or did other productive things. We'll have more sprints tomorrow. I might host some in the morning, depending on when I wake up. But we'll for sure have sprints tomorrow evening on Mel's channel. Mel's link down below. And just subscribe to everyone in the description, all of the co-hosts. And we'll see you guys in our next sprints.